Hello everyone, welcome back to a Starfield bonus early stream today because the kids aren't at school, so I haven't got to do school run or anything like that, and I got nothing else to do today. I've already been shopping. Let's grab all of no, it's not in here. There it is. As this is going to be my final universe for this character, I just want to do everything I am able to. No. Pick my keyboard up and the wrist rest nearly broke off. It can only go on the bottom, which is there, so yeah, so that's ruled out. No, those two. Bloody hell. You. Got those. Right, let's go do some shopping.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Be my guest.
We'll go with that one. I've got nearly 40,000 already.
Your patronage is appreciated.
And I still haven't offloaded all of the guns I liberated from the UC surplus. Next up is Centurion Arsenal.
I'm meeting my girlfriend.
Right, I don't think there's anything I can steal from here. No, because sensibly it's all in display cases. Oh, excuse me.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I might try some laser weaponry. This one. The only trouble is, I put nothing into lasers. Right. Pretty much everything. No. I suppose we can make our way round to UC distribution.
Shayla.
You see that scientist out in front of mast?
Yes.
Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hey. Been looking for you. Next time. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Oh, UC distribution, that's where I came over. Oh.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Oh, that's pretty much completely upgraded. Let's get rid of my stuff first. Oh, God. I'm only losing 3 credits.
Back to it then.
Let's go make some money out of thingy. Argos.
People joke, say there was a maroon selling some worship of snakes.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So, what can I help you with? Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay? Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there, and I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh.
Goodbye now.
Right, there's some of these I can take. Nickel, iron. Who's detecting? Stop looking at me. Fine. Hello, hello, hello. How is one today?
Hey, no funny stuff with that booster mount.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Do you have a story for me or not?
He writes me.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never
Oh,
sleeps.
excuse me.
If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
All this way.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier
did
to
a lot
hit
of the
stationary
thieving
targets
last
than
night, to be
dogfighting in
honest.
the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners
I
triumph?
completely robbed UC surplus last night.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now.
Hello, yeah.
Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city.
I had a message off my ex
I'm not
this
sure
morning
the story
saying
will get
that
off the ground, though.
the kids have been up all
I
night,
asked
so
the
there's
higher-ups
no
if I
point
could go
taking
down
them
there
to
for some
school,
interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
So well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Oh, let's get coffee.
As you can see,
thanks for
traffic
choosing
is
Terra
good.
Brew. Hello
The
and welcome to
sales
Terra
keep
Brew.
climbing.
How may I serve you?
And they are
Certainly. Please take your time.
Can get a Terracino.
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
impressive.
Times change.
I went a little bit of light thieving this morning.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel...
I say I did all my thieving last night.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to our plan. We deal in
And
only the
washed all
finest
the
and
items
most
at the
reliable
trade
gear for
authority.
whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Ugh. Oh, they're exactly the same, aside from environmental resistances. Buy one of them for Sarah. Oh, you sell a lot of those materials. Right. That's good to know. Now you can have a UC marine suit. Well, that's always a good thing. That's only 28 credits.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Hair's too bright to be a vampire, though.
Just passing through.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field.
Yeah, my memory is shocking.
Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
No, I haven't done my powers yet. Is he out here giving his sermon? I love how you can just tell.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
Their names are already on here. Tut tut Bethesda. What do you mean?
Another day? I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't
Excuse
you agree?
me.
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I just had more time. I could
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really?
Bless me.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Oh, come on.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
You see those ads for Eugen? You think about
Thank you
checking it
so
out,
much.
seeing if it's worth it?
Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most
This is
enthusiastic
the last.
janitor
This is
in New
my
Atlantis.
final universe.
Here, take this. I found
Put it
it while
that
I was
way.
cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Oh no, I'm just going around and doing everything that I possibly can in this one. Yeah, this is the last one. It won't be quick though, because as I say, I'm going to try and do as much as I can.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, they're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us up.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't you?
Alright, let's pick this up.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
What do you
Stock's
sell?
a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed. Yep, you got it.
Oh, did you actually sell some worthwhile stuff?
Stop by anytime.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably loads I haven't done before. Oh, gosh.
Always nice to
If
see
you
a
haven't,
fresh
make
face
sure you say hello to
around
Mama.
here.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason.
I'm
Why don't
sure
you
there's
do
a
little
quest I
sleuthing for
picked
me?
up
Maybe you'll have better luck
either
eavesdropping
the
on them
last
than I do.
playthrough or the
We
one
can
before
decide
that
what
I've
to do
never
once we
done
figure out if
before.
they're really up to something.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
I would say in Fallout 4 I've done like 95% of everything. I'm sure there's something I've missed.
We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. So be a piece of
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken
That's
mirror in
actually
my
a really
pocket.
good helmet.
And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. I got contacts all over. Stockman. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair. All for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're more my size.
Main quests, I would say they're probably around. There's probably a slightly more,
Somebody
but
might,
side
and
quests.
that's bad for business.
This seems to have
Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe
a
you
lot.
could do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Right, I mean, if you go at the moment, ignore these ones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just unmarked quests here. That's 8, 9, 10 already. And I've only been in this universe an hour.
Limited credits.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Keep it moving.
I mean, there's loads on Neon, there's quite a few on Aquila.
Something I can help you with? Whew. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
There's a quest in
hear the one about the orphan in the platypus?
in there as well.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
8,000.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
let's buy the beer.
Two free pieces of advice. One, you better have a weapon on you. Two, don't even think about drawing it, unless you're damn well prepared to use it. You buying? What's it gonna be? Yeah? Alright.
Alright, I think it's Jake's Stout. Oh, it gives you damage resistance as well.
All right, then.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment.
We offer only the best care at New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go.
Did you have
This
to get
should do
up?
the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Damn it! Keeper Aquilus is not who he claims to be. He is the hunter.
I don't think this take.
If you need patch, I've got limited resources. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Citizen Con? No, can't say that I have. Right, let's go and hand this in.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
Nice. You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Back to the grind.
Is this a food outlet?
They'll have our table ready soon. Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Hi, how you doing?
Right,
Brightest of today for our future.
oh.
Sure, tomorrow. Submit your application now with the nearest
Right, let's do the old neighborhood. I'll get round to him eventually. Is that what is... oh, yeah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Greetings, Walter Strand.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Right, I need to sort out having a weapon. Let's head over to Centurion Arsenal and buy some ammo. Let's go to speak to Tuala first. can drop down here, get the metro round the corner. And then do the same for UC distribution.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Right, we are off to buy some ammo. Residential. There's an old lady down there, around here as well somewhere.
Something to report?
Nice day for a picnic.
Is she the one who had the hard target?
You're here because you need something you can connect with. There's nothing. Nothing. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
No, who had the hard target? Or was that I was thinking of? Right, if I buy those, Oh, that's 11. So use that and the smuggler negotiator. Go to UC distribution again. Get some ammo from there. It might have been there where the hard target was, to be honest. See if we can find this old lady.
So after an hour of whining,
Is it you, my dear?
I feel like I've seen all there is to see. No one is born good or evil. Every day you take a step in one of those directions. Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit. Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Orange commercial. Then we'll head to the, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. The shop just by the entrance to the well.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Ah, you had the hard target. Nope, I'm not going to be able to make all that back. Which is unfortunate.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, excuse me. How have I not discovered this? What's the name of this bloody shop?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
It's a Jemison Mercantile.
If you're in the market for...
Hi there!
I'm sure
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
There's all my money gone. Right, you got membrane. Do you sell alkynes? Yes. So I can make food. How much? Oh, I can't remember what you need.
Appreciate the business.
Where's that bald-headed twat?
Dealing in art is, Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Goodbye.
Oh, let's go around this way. Because I don't want to trigger that. That's not my ship. I don't know whose ship that is.
Whoa, so, this ship of yours. Sure, how about it?
Alright, first things first. Oh, I can't afford it. should be a cooking station here.
Know when you're ready to launch.
I hope. Nope. You get cooked there, my man.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I didn't realise I was so close to leveling up.
Touching down.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's going wrong here? There no other surprise?
Alright, how long have we been going? 27 hours.
What do you mean?
Howdy. Yes?
Who are you? Propulsion.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
No.
Hey, it's your loss.
Might be
Cold
fusion.
beer's a good atmosphere. Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? I
What?
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out.
What?
Screw this. I could use a break. How's
Well-
the saying go? Show no mercy.
While I'm here,
Look at this place. I can't imagine.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable...
It's hard not to work, spouse. I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her part. Some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Tony is not so bad. On this one.
Counted for. We're ready to depart.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
from what I remember, there's only one house that wants to restart the Serpent Crusade. there.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storeyard orbiting Earth Smooth. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned, but I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Yep. Where's... Hello. Right, let's get to...
And we are locked in.
Right.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at it. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I'll eat those in a minute. Yeah. That's the only one that can be. So there's a 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's those 2. Big bang. Right, let's
to good times and good friends.
Right, let's try not to blow myself up. Check him on the way out. Oh, excuse me. Jesus! What? I haven't been looking at chat, I've been concentrating.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ooh, there's Aurora there. Shitty hell. Bugger. I killed myself. Shit, I knew that was going to happen. No! Oh. Bollocks and arse. Bollock. Eat shit.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Want to see what I'm carrying? Time to go?
Another one for me. Ha! You're a damn...
Bollocks! I'm going to go another way. you just say that's a waste? Excuse me, woman. No worries.
Bring it on.
Right, I'm going to perform the old switcheroo. I have no healing. Right, everybody's dead.
Sure they had something with those.
Now we just need to find all of their bodies.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Spaces to come after him. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Is there anything I can do at the moment? Hey, have I got so much aluminium? So that is pretty much done. All that needs to go on there is the high-powered.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Where's the negotiator? Instant death. I doubt there's anything I can do to let's find the rest of the corpses. So there's one down there. Ooh, that one's not bad actually. I think I'm overweight. Wasn't surprising, but let's have a look at what is not worth keeping. and sturdy and antiseptic. What other ones can I add? Oh no. Gotta do ship fighting. This isn't gonna go well.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oh shit. No, it's this way, isn't it?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
No. Get up.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Go.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
You do you, Sarah.
Separation complete.
So bright.
Grab jump complete.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis.
Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to
We
you.
have it. Go ahead. Do
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. So long.
Right. Oh, you cow. Right, for now, we will... Store those in there. Might as well sleep as well. Oh, cocking hell.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course. There's just, well, this is all a lot to take in. We probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
We are upstairs.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Cooking station.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Oh, did I give you all the membrane?
Yes. Dropping off a few choice items. Bye.
No, I need bloody nutrients as well.
Something you need? Glad to haul whatever you need. Maybe another time.
Right. Make 6
Nice
of
work.
those.
What else are you going to make?
So that's 7. Right, can I actually sleep now? No. Right. It hasn't been a day yet, so let's head over to, where was it? UC distribution.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or...
Hopefully we'll be able to get our money back.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
No, your money's reset. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell.
Back to it then.
Right, let's go do some surveying.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Right, I need to go around this way.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
When did I get a tissue infection? We'll have a look at ship upgrades later.
Can I help? Bring me anything useful? Talk to you later.
Right, I'm going to leave that behind. And I've got Lucky D boots to get rid of. Right.
We have lifted.
Need to sort out a decent ship.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. I will never get tired of that.
This is Sirac on the Starfield protocol. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not born.
Technically, I don't need to. Do it now, but let's, you know, get the scans.
Good to go for land.
They'll make us a fair bit of money. Should have bought the rover. I've got the thing there.
feels exactly like walking through maple syrup.
I don't want to stray too far from the ship. Because of my health. No! There'll be Iridium and Kingy. Vanadium. I love
Landing
the
struts
music.
primed, retros firing.
What is left? Iron and copper. I mean, if I walk around, hopefully.
Fun. Now what?
I've got to find iron and copper. Right, if I can find somewhere that is somewhere on the border.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
next planet. Is there? Oh, straight past it. This didn't have a moon, did it? No. Right, what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's got some good stuff on it. Have I... What? Oh... bollocks. No. Alright. Tower 32.
Setting down.
I wonder what would happen if I went to Tow Gourmet now rather than unexplored biological.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Well, nothing at the moment. What's the temperature? Oh, 7. No. How far away is this? 500 meters. Shit. Scan this one, then I'm going to make a copy. No. Yes, yes, that was the right one. Sweet. God damn it, I'm still taking bloody health damage. Alright, I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's make it back to the ship, which is 700 meters away. Oh dear. Welcome, and I only need to. This one was just finding a trait, so I've got my money's worth out of it. It was Sarah, by the way. Oh, there she is. I'm glad you're here. Charred ecosystem. Oh, it means going through creeks. Actually, there was one in Olympus I needed to do. Yes. Shut up, Albert. Oh. Really? Trying to figure out what I want to play, to be honest. That's that one done. I've lost my ship. be arsed with these at the moment. What's this? I can't remember.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Clear that there were people here at one time. Where they went is anyone's guess.
Oh, this might be the trade authority place.
Give it your best shot. For you. Bring it on.
You must be behind a wall.
Bring it on.
Harness that type of power.
I mean, really, you shouldn't know about it yet. If we're being brutally honest. Oh my Do I have any other? No. Come on, you gotta peek eventually. Oh, excuse me.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Oh, you bastard. Is this where I just came from? Yes. Well, that weren't very good. Sarah, now is not the time.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
So that was those two.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I don't know.
The last time? That doesn't make any sense. Obviously, the experience has distorted your memories a bit. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Damn. Oh, I suppose your mind couldn't handle the sensory input. Don't be disappointed. The artifacts are clearly beyond our current understanding.
All right.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright, let's drop a save so we don't have to go through that chat again. Yeah. Did I pick up? Get him, Mr. Robot!
Guess they ran away.
Bloody turret. I did save it after the talk. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well done, Mr. Robot.
Okay, that's it. Try to sell some of your junk.
Have something for me?
Yep, I'm just gonna dump it all on you.
Bye for now.
Why can't I? It's better. Why can't I? Why can't I use the scope?
Do this. Bring it on. Show me what you've got.
Right, let's drop a save.
Valuable?
Not really. There might be a key for that. But if there is, I could have blown it anyway. With grenades.
If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, you're not having that. No, 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 no. That is mine. Let's just make sure I've got a save. So that's the last one. Really? To be fair, there might not be a way down from up here. So that is going to be a quicker way down. A much quicker way down.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Right. The boot. Oh, I was going up there for something, wasn't I? That's not the Trade Authority one. The Trade Authority one has a guard out front.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Ha! You got a point. This mug has seen better days. And you could have brought a smile to it by selling me those boots. But, fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around.
I wonder if he'll take him out and then he'll die.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. I hope we have what you need.
Really, I just want to buy some bloody ammo. Does get better ones. Ooh, excuse me. What was I going up there for? I think it was that. Can I make it to the Jaffa system? No. I want to keep this as it is. I don't want to buy another one.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold.
I mean, the only thing I would like to do to it is upgrade the grab drive. So let's just...
Your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, excuse me.
Beginning landing cycle.
Richtig gut.
Always helping.
Oh, that's only 100 credits. Actually, I have.
And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
So that's the one I currently have, which gives 60. So straight up to 30. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, shit, one thing. I drunk all my coffee now.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Give me all your stuff
I'm
first.
listening. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Excuse me.
Goodbye. appears to be doing better than I thought. If killing is their business, business must be good. Long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Really? Oh, she's up there. Oh, there was one on the spaceport, wasn't there?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Football, not soccer. Oh, these bodies despawned. Where was he? Yeah, he fell all the way down there. I'm not going all the way down there. No, someone shooting me from the back. I'm not going to bother with all the contraband this time. Oh, nearly got no ammo for this.
I'm on a roll!
See how many we can get in. Oh, I missed. Well, that's a cute one. No. Oh, you bastard, get in. All that sets up for that. I'm happy I'm a child. How many of these do I have? 5. Oh, I've got no piercing ammo.
Identify yourself.
some apples. Do I want to try? No. I don't know who that was then. Ow!
I need cover now.
Those three are in the thingy bay. Now, where did you fall, you bastard?
Might as well take what we can.
Right, look at 3 rounds. No! Sorry, Sarah.
difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
This can be the basis for my ship. I think I want to go with a Stroud design.
Hell of a view from here.
I need to get to Larian. Or was there something I need to do there? Yes, I know. May as well.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
We are not going anywhere near that.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You take the wheel.
Or is it ecology? So it's not going to be that one. Well, there's nothing actually showing up. No! Jesus! Then I've got nothing for it. Bollocks and arse. It shouldn't matter what I'm in this.
Taking the road anyway.
I wouldn't say that. Off to different parts.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Fancy a drive?
Geology. Chemistry. So it's not on this planet. Oh, you bastard. Don't be cheeky or you'll walk. Oh, where was it?
Anything interesting in range?
From that angle. Don't think this is the right one. But we'll just check it anyway. So I think this might be diseased. Second one. Yeah, disease. Yeah, I got my butt stuck. Oh, for God's sake. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got all the resources. No, I didn't mean to do that. See if I can see if there's a bloody pharmaceutical station thing. Why are you still here? God damn it. I suppose they're still going to be here until I've... No worries. Until I've made alterations to the ship. Oh, I can't be arsed with this. Head to Deimos's. Actually, no, I wanted to make it Strode, didn't I?
I got all this stuff is legit. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Alright, med bay.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. Okay, what seems to be the problem? Oof, it's a damn good thing you came in. You're a right mess.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm good with stitches. You may not even see a scar. Take a nice, deep breath, and we'll get this over quick as we can. There you go. More or less good as new.
Thank you. No, no.
Time to get this ship moving.
Docking cycle complete.
Oh, excuse me.
If you need anything, just ask. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
It's time you try.
A wise choice.
I might stick with that actually. And so we got passenger. Shit. Computer core. If I do 2 of those. That's enough crew stations. But will the empty ones still give yes? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that. And so I'll reuse as much as I can. But I would like to get the reactor. What? Oh, it's because I'm doing it the opposite way, isn't it? So just reuse as much as I can for now. Right, so I'll leave it.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Oh, I can't do a bloody weapons one either. I need to earn some money.
Nice. Clean set there.
Right, if we do these, we can do these three as long as we don't do the power, the one where you go to the temple, then won't get to
Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
what they're called, Starboard showing up.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in Atlantis.
Lack of love.
Right, let's go and pick
Haven't
that
set foot on the
up.
eye for ages. Hope Vladimir's in a good mood today.
Right, there is a note around here.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Gotta pass the hours on the Star Station somehow. And the Iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, Rigged up for deep space scans, Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the word old man back on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. Let's deal. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
There's nothing around this side, is there? Oh, there is. I wonder if this is the side where the hunter comes in.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
So not Piazzi, we'll go to the other one.
Docking seal released. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Right. Don't drink and drive.
Got anything on your scanner?
Oh, balls. Oh, and that's a lab uniform. I mean, it says occupied cave. It doesn't seem that occupied to me. Not anymore. Get some of this.
I'll head to my crew position.
It's just lead. Not really the place I'd build a mine.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
With any luck, maybe we can find a vein of platinum or neodymium. Anything to make this trip worthwhile.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Come, we drop down. Once again,
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking. How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I...
Finally, got you! Come on, get me out of here!
Oh, I wanted to hear what they were going to say. Oh, excuse me. I need adhesive. And uranium. Come on, ladies.
Yeah, what is it? Until later.
Don't get in the way of a man, or woman, in this case, looting.
This is quite a find. How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andrasia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Hey, I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Okay.
Ooh. That was it.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Can I go from here? Or am I taking health damage? No! Right. When it loads up, I'm going to make a coffee. Yeah!
Mind if I have something I need to discuss with you?
No, we'll do that in a minute. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's have this chat with...
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you so overwhelmed you couldn't remember a thing? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. The one and only. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Hello!
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll be certain to watch my back. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. You don't need to follow anyone, just be yourself. I chose to accompany you on this journey because I saw something familiar in your eyes. A hunger for exploration. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey. While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I am at your service, Captain.
We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Science.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
No. No,
I
Sarah.
am at your service, Captain.
What can I help you with?
Actually,
Bye-bye.
me and Andrasia will go out for a bit. Right, what was I gonna do?
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time.
It would seem that the work here has come to an end. Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable. All things considered. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Right, so that's 1.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still need 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hela everything he needs to know. which is pretty much everything I know, that this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Ghazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction. Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevators. The prefabs are starting to show that age, so time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. Just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Aww.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Helen. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space, it's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Where's his other one?
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
That one, and that on there.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
2 seconds, I got a phone call. Balls! Right. I've got to pop out to fetch some stuff. So, I'm gonna call it a part here. Hopefully I'll be back by about 4 so we can pick up the usual thing. So yeah. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. Really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll see you in about an hour and a half. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.